Oh, you say it's a curse, but it's a blessing. Welcome in, everyone, to another session of Adventures in Farris. Actually, no, screw it. Let's do that again. Welcome in, ghosts and ghouls, to another session of Adventures in Farris. Today,
Ooh.
we have a spooktacular session ahead of us. I am your lovely hostess, Sammy the Cat. Extreme, thank you for the spookscribe. Ooh. But seriously, thank you. But as usual, I am joined by some of my lovely guests, Karen and Mordred. Would you like to introduce?
Hello?
Would you like to introduce yourself and/or say hi?
Did Sam just die?
What? No. Hello, testing 1 2.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Mordred.
I'm fucking
I heard
losing
absolutely nothing for like 10 seconds.
Mordred, is something up with your internet?
Oh no. I hope I didn't pass the curse on. My internet's a piece of shit.
Wait, what? Crow! Thank you for this resub as well. We're starting a hype train, oh my god.
Hold on. I just got paid for something and I can actually afford this.
Can't even hear TTS.
Hold
on. I would try checking what your mic in that headset is connecting to.
She can't hear.
Oh, right. I'll type it then.
Rejoin Discord and row check settings. Try checking connections.
Beep boop.
I can't do the thing because my PayPal's not connected right now to Twitch again for some reason. Well, no. That's fine.
No, you're fine. You don't have to do anything.
Well, yeah, damn two-factor authentication.
Also, I just realized I might have the wrong redeems. So let me fix that real quick.
I was about to say, I saw some redeems on there.
Delete Discord at this point.
No.
Oh god. No.
Don't do it, delete. I use it to love you guys. I mean, to like you guys. I mean, what? I use it to torture you guys.
I'm not into that safe word.
We don't have a safe word here.
Impossible.
It's always being a piece of shit and it's getting old.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Discord. It's like after they did the Halloween update, everything went to shit for me specifically.
Of course they did.
There was a Halloween update?
Yeah. There's a new ringtone and everything.
It'll probably fix and then they'll break something else.
They always do. Welcome to Skype 2.0.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Skype, but with chat rooms and much less security.
Okay.
Or more security.
We have those fixed now. So, Karen.
They shouldn't even be allowed to have a desktop app if they're not gonna make it work properly.
Right? But anyways, would you two like to introduce yourselves before we introduce our new guests? Or would you like me to break the news real quick?
I can introduce myself. I'm good at that by now.
Yeah.
I think.
Break that news like a cookie.
Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
I was about to say that.
Take a break. Take a Kit Kat.
God, I want a Kit Kat bar now. Shit.
Oh,
I had the birthday cake once today.
What video?
Oh, I have a video to show you later.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm scared now.
You should be.
I mean, we can break the news first if we need to.
Sure
Like, I don't
thing.
care either way.
So, first things first, Doc has some personal things he needs to take care of today, so he won't be joining us. And Koda's personal stuff got a little more serious, unfortunately, so he decided that it would be best if he backed away from the campaign for now. The invitation's always back to available for him to come back if he so wants to, just like it is with Dusk. But until then, we carry on. And honestly, considering how last session went, we got some more help. But let's introduce the usual players first.
The quote-unquote normal players, is that what you were going to say, Sammy?
I was going to say it, but then I realized what I was saying. So, the usual players.
Hi, my name is Cosmos Keeper, aka Karen. And I play Caress, the bird druid. He's not a chicken. I swear to God.
Mordred's working on stuff. But we also have 2 new wonderful party members who have agreed to join us on Tuesdays. So would you 2 like to introduce yourselves? Fight over who goes first.
Fight to the death. I mean, what?
Oh my god, there's so much blood.
Yeah, you can go first, bro.
Alright. I am the Mini Yeti. I am currently playing as Uru Guy, the... Welcome back, Mordred. The, Tortal. I am very bad at intros.
Welcome to Adventures in Farris, where the intros are bad and we all improv everything. And the points don't matter. Well, they do matter. They do matter very much.
Wait till we start popcorning.
Oh, that's right. Krill.
Popcorning?
Hey, my name is KiryuMakoto. I play Arlos, the reborn warlock. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Improv these nuts.
Hey, you're back. Mordred, now you can introduce yourself. Go. Do it now. Press enter.
Got her.
Oh yeah? Well, let's see how you like being put on the spot, Mordred. Let's listen to what you have to say.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
It's not peer pressure. I'm just being mean at this point.
Damn, Sam.
I love you, Mordred.
With friends like these.
Who needs enemies?
Emoji Mordred a bonk, emoji kit bonk.
Yep, that's accurate. That sounds right.
You know how the saying goes, though. You can't talk shit with your friends. Are you really friends? You know, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I don't know who dropped something, but don't do that.
I'm gonna guess it was yes.
Something fell behind me. I don't know what it was.
Yes, that was right.
Go.
Please just don't do that.
Wow, did I really get that based off the quality of the mic?
Is my mic good quality or bad quality? I don't know the context.
No, it's just specific. It's like when you hear somebody's footsteps that you recognize, and you know who it is based just solely off their footsteps.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I forgot we have streamed together multiple times.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Mordred, your badass mute variant human rogue that carried the crew with a badass bow of light.
It's true.
It is very true.
It's very true.
Factual evidence.
Actual factuals. And this is the party for Adventures in Farris. The name that I've said for the 5th time today.
You were counting?
No, I am not. Like I said, improv most of the shit.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't brag if it weren't true, to be fair.
Yeah. It was a brutal fight. I'm sorry.
It's fine, though.
Yeah.
We got through it.
Alright. So, let's recap last week's episode. Krill, what happened last week?
Bro, I was absent.
Okay, Yeti, what happened last week?
Doc almost died.
No, you're fine. I'm just picking on the new players.
The worst part is I was there for most of it.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Well, fortunately, because you saved everyone, but unfortunately, you had to watch that massacre. Speaking of massacre, Karen, would you like to?
I
Me, beak plus feathers. That's all I'm saying.
And talons.
And talons.
Look, okay, so first of all, we had to go rescue a dog. What was his name? Humphrey? A beagle. Just a little guy, you know? And he was surrounded by these weird amalgamations of creatures. There was like, what, 5 of them? If my memory serves correctly, maybe. I don't know. I'm bad at math.
There was before I removed one.
Okay, 4 then. Then we got our asses handed to us, but we killed them. And then we took Humphrey and we ran back to town. And we ended in the church?
Yep.
I'm so proud.
Battered and bruised, you all came back carrying the nearly limp body of Humphrey, where he was able to get healed. And also, I was watching last session and realized Mitch should have been there with you, but let's just say he went to the church, made sure you guys made it, and then went back to his stall.
We killed him, tears of joy.
You did not kill the dog.
I think she's more or less saying, like, I said we.
No, the animals.
Oh, yes, you killed them.
You killed the animals except for the dog.
But yeah, after a gruesome battle between some amalgamated creatures, you all quickly picked up Humphrey and some of his belongings and rushed them all back to Mitch and Millie, where they suggested you head off to the local church of the Holy Flame, where Humphrey was getting healed. And you all decided that was a good place to rest. And so we all come back to the Church of Holy Flame, where you're all just relaxing as Father Jean and Paladin Dance are going about their business, and you all just drift off into a nice, comforting sleep that starts to slowly get colder and colder, and you suddenly wake up and things just look different, off somehow. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, things just look off, not right. You don't know what's happening, but everything is weird. You all arise in a shadowy reflection of what was the church, or what you think is the church. You're not entirely certain about that. What do you all do?
What in the Sam hell?
Yeah, quite literally. Get it?
He just gets really southern all of a sudden.
Sam hell. Okay,
Yep.
I'll keep my jokes to myself then.
No, I got it.
As you both actually start to rouse and awaken, you realize that Father Jean and Paladin Dance seem to be kind of frozen. Same with Octad, who, as himself, didn't really rouse. You're not sure about Humphrey, but apparently you two are the only ones moving that you're aware of.
Elena, what's happening?
You might be typing in the wrong chat.
I was about to say, Mordred, are you typing in Roll20?
You might want to type in Discord. So as you two start wondering about each other, you hear
But it's only the one word.
I mean,
Fair.
yeah, but it's hard to see on the recording. But anyways, you're just curiously sitting up, looking at each other, trying to figure out what's going on before you see a figure kind of move across the church and make his way out the door. As Humphrey seems to exit out on his own.
What the?
Kay, from where you're sitting up, you did see Humphrey leave, but you also see a frozen Humphrey still in the place where Humphrey was.
Raises an eyebrow.
What in the is going on here?
What do you do?
I'm gonna try.
Go ahead.
I want to get Elena's attention and be like, Elena, should we follow the dog? Like, what is... Huh?
As you talk, not only does the air feel cold, but your voice seems to vaguely echo, not bouncing off any of the walls, but just kind of emanating in the area around you. Kind of ethereal, in a sense.
No.
Thank you for nutting in my ear, cultist. Way to break the tension. And the wind. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm being silly. I'm giving Mordred a chance to type a response.
I shall stand up and nod.
Okay. You both stand up. And you're just in the oddly shaded church now.
That's so wild.
Okay, you get up and start making your way towards the door. And as you're walking, looking back over the pew that you were just laying on, you notice a familiar-looking Aarakocra is still laying, almost sleeping, in the pew.
What the fuck? What is happening right now? Slowly getting more and more distressed.
You do recognize this Aarakocra. You know him very well. It's almost like looking in a mirror. A very handsome, attractive mirror.
What?
Your bird looks good, okay? I'm just saying.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alina,
Just gonna cat.
you also notice this as Kay gets up. He sort of leaves himself behind.
You chicken looks good. There, I said it.
My God, son of a! He's not a fucking chicken.
The chicken continues.
God. I should have named him Goose.
Yeah, at least you didn't name him Cluck.
Look, it was a close thing. I almost named him Scrambled Eggs.
That would have made it worse. Goose is cooked. Alina, what would you like to do? You notice Kay noticing himself sort of shaded and off color like the rest of the area. Almost as if he left himself behind, or somehow he's affected but also not affected here. Welcome to the Spoopsmith special. This is canon, by the way. All of this. This isn't just some weird side story. This is canon to the story.
Dun dun
For
dun.
God says
Gonna
it's
make
so.
my way to the door.
Alright. And as you get up, you can feel yourself sort of a little lighter on your feet. Almost as if you left a weight behind.
God damn, if it was only that easy.
Right?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gone there. Just gonna casually lean over the back of the pew and poke my own cheek. What is happening?
When you touch your own cheek, it feels cold. You're not sure if the cold's coming from you or you.
Okay, Discord is really starting to piss me off. It's still doing its BS.
Oh no.
Maybe listen through your phone? I don't know if that's gonna help. But, you can use the...
It's dead.
It's dead. Okay.
No!
Just like your chances of surviving this fight. I mean, what?
Sam?
What?
I will literally let Octod cook Kay the next time the doc is available if this happens.
It shouldn't. I swear.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't have my microphone enabled. I was gonna say you might be able to listen through Roll20, but that brings its own problems. Also, let me get some music playing to set the mood a bit.
Spooky skin. Sorry.
Hope you're all enjoying. So, despite Alina's technical issues, what would you like to do?
I guess our only course of action. I mean, we could look around, technically, but I'm not sure if we'd get too many answers here. I mean, I can't tell if I'm cold because I'm cold, or this is weird.
Let me see if I can enable my microphone. Others can hear my voice. Does that work? If you enable audio through your through Roll20, can you hear it, Alina? And sorry everyone for the technical difficulties. We're figuring things out. Try again. Doopy doopy doo. Configure devices. No. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Did not mean to do that. Blocking that off. That should be the correct audio source. What about your audio settings in Roll20? Where you would control the master music volume? You should have I can hear or see as an option. You should have voice enabled. Or it would be a good idea to have voice enabled. Restarting the... Okay. Well, Kate, looks like you're controlling both for the time being.
Okie dokie.
Just,
Let's...
get things going.
Alright, let's hope I don't, get us both killed. I'm
No
gonna
pressure.
do my best not to. I don't like this responsibility. This is why I never led group projects in school.
Well, this is your chance to prove yourself.
I don't...
Don't fuck up.
Mom, no! Not like this!
Just remember, if you mess up, we will all remember it.
I'm gonna go into
Forever.
fucking existential
Okay,
dread
I think
panic
that's enough,
attack.
guys. I think that's enough, guys.
Alright, I'll stop.
Yeah. Seriously, Karen, you're fine. If you want to, like, do some checks in the church while you're here,
Yeah.
feel free to do that.
I think I want to motion to Alina to just look around, see if there's anything else out of the ordinary, rather than just our friends, like, stuck in stasis.
Roll me roll me an Arcana, or... Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Ah, this is how it's gonna be today. Got it.
Yep, that's how it's gonna be. You're not too sure. You haven't really studied up on much of whatever's happening here. And Alina actually points out these little specks of black just floating in the air, almost like the place that you're in is emanating it. And she recognizes this as part of the shadow plane. A parallel to the material plane that you usually call home. Everything here is the same as on the material plane, but different things live here. Things that shouldn't have a home on a material plane exist on the shadow.
Oh, that's lovely.
Overlapping
Okay.
with both the astral plane as well.
Alright. Okay. Wonderful. I'm just a small bird. I was not built for this.
Says the medium-sized bird that's bigger than the kobold.
You let him have this? The kobold's asleep?
The kobold's also grayed out. Just like you and Alina are, at least your sleeping forms. As well as what you can see Humphrey in the distance. Or
Is something. Also, welcome back, Mordred.
And welcome in, Kindad. Mordred, hope it's working now. I hope. Please, oh please work.
I'm trying so hard not to, like, break out into copyrighted music, because that's all I know how to do.
Mordred, come back. You can blame it all on that piece of shit. It's real stupid. Plus, Discord is also shit. Mordred, come back. Call this time not being sussy. Also, I'm trying a new layout so that there's more stuff happening for my computer. Not sure if it's working, but we hope. We pray. And
To the gods above and below.
we rain justice from beyond.
Justice reigns from above. Sorry.
That's what I thought she was gonna say.
I don't get it. I'm joking. I know
I
it's
was
Overwatch.
literally.
It's Overwatch.
I was literally
For
about to be
now.
like, shit.
For now.
For now, Mordred.
For now. Okay, so you can hear. You
Okay.
Did you hear what I said about you recognizing this place as the shadow plane? Overlapping with both the material and the astral plane. A parallel to the material. Where things that shouldn't exist on the material plane
Nope, but I did now.
exist here. As well as things from the astral plane who wander too far. So, what would you like to do? You both are certain that you did see Humphrey leave through the front exit. But you also see a cold and grayed out Humphrey. Back where he came from. But as far as you're aware, all three of you are also cold and grayed out. But
Is it even safe for us to leave ourselves here?
you two are still up.
Let's go outside.
Yeah, we should probably follow Humphrey, make sure he's okay as well.
Okay. So, collecting yourselves and stealing your resolve to find out whatever is out here, you both head outside and you find the outside of the church in a bit of dismay, as I'm gonna put you down here by the entrance. And as you exit, you see Humphrey kind of wander away a bit, just seemingly like, oh, I'm here. I don't remember how I got here, but Mitch, Millie, I'm close. As he wanders off and away.
God damn it. Dog, no, come back.
As he disappears around a corner you can't quite see, you realize you weren't alone. As things burst out of the shadows and their graves and look ready to drain the light from within you. Roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Let me change the music as well. This is not supposed to be here. What the heck? Remove all turns. Clear.
Oh.
Yep, let me just add you again. There we go. Go ahead and add your initiatives as I pull up these guys' initiatives. Okay. Trying to find it, hold on.
Right, Mordred?
You say that, but it's not really a surprise round. So you're fine on that front. I did not see my initiative bonus this time. This is really stupid. Alright, calculating it myself. Okay. Next one. Alright. Third one. Cool. And then the others. They are similar. Okay. And alright. And Yeti Crow, why don't you two go ahead and roll for initiative as well?
Alright.
Yeah, about that, Sammy, I click my character token, and it's telling me to officially create the character.
You're not supposed to click it, you're just supposed to, it would just be to drag it onto the screen, but, go ahead and roll from your, D20, or D&D Beyond character. You'll pop in later. Hi, Ari. Have a good luck.
I should probably mention I have no idea how to get my character. I'm relatively new to this one.
Did you two download the extension?
Yes.
Okay, so when you're on D&D Beyond, and you go over one of your numbers, there should be a red die that appears. Just click on that, and that'll roll it into the VTT.
Oh, gotcha.
What just happened? Computer.
Hey, there's an extension?
Yes. Beyond 20? So long as you're using a Chromium-based or Firefox, you should be able to find it.
Oh, this is a problem.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yep. Alright, Yeti, you're at 8. I'm just gonna note that for now. Dang it, I missed my chance to catch that ghost. Alright, Curl, while you get that good and ready, I'm gonna go ahead and get things going. Alina, you're up first. You see as these things rush out of these shadows and the graves, and they look extremely threatening, instantly hostile, and ready to take any light from you. What do you do? Yeah, roll 20 can take a little bit of power, unfortunately.
Let's try the quiver bow power.
Alright. You pull out your katana, and you make the bow action, or you make the bow movement, and using this magic from the quiver, you summon the light of the bow, and who are you firing at? That creature over there? Alright, go ahead and roll for attack. That's a natural 20. Go ahead and roll double damage dice. I'm just letting you know now. For the quiver, it's 2d6 radiant. And you also have your sneak attack. So, for the crit, you would add your sneak attack twice, and then also 46 radiant damage. You're good. Just take your time. Okay. Well, that's a sneak attack. Also, sneak attack should be on the character sheet. If you just scroll all the way down under actions, it'll be right there.
Sammy, I did manage to get it working.
You didn't manage to get it working?
No, I did.
Okay.
My initiative should be in there.
Your initiative is in there? I don't see it. You mind rolling it again?
I see it. That's weird.
You see it?
Yeah.
It should say 16.
16?
Yeah. Well, I have to select my token.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just keep that as a note. So, alright. That's the proper sneak attack. So you deal 10 damage as sneak attack. Now you roll your 46 radiant damage. $16. Alright. instantly pulling out your katana at the ghostly specter that you see in front of you. You fire your arrow of light, the alicorn making itself known again as it goes straight through the specter out the other side and pulling its mist behind it, dissipating it into the wind, finishing it off instantly. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Nope, that's all.
Alright, next up is this Shadow's turn. It sees what you've done to the Spectre, but being the creature it is uncaring of what the others do, and moves towards Kay in its
Of
weird,
course.
shadowy movement, and goes to attack you. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Alright. It reaches at you with its dark hand, but you just duck out of the way in time to retaliate on your turn.
Oh god. I'm gonna attack the one in front of me. And then with Produce Flame, or attempt to.
Alright.
I know it's at disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Because you're
Whoops.
doing a range attack in melee.
I rolled the wrong one.
No, that's Produce Flame.
And then again.
Yep. Roll it a
Yeet.
second time. So 11. It just barely misses as your spell is just out of reach. Its shadowy form just twists out of the way, misshaping itself in unnatural ways before reforming into the shadowy creature in front of you. As another one starts approaching, this time going after Alina, as it reaches out with its own shadowy hand, but misses with a 10. However, that's when another being makes itself known. Crow, would you like to add yourself over here? As you are now able to enter initiative.
Alright.
Real quick question. How do I add my character?
You would drag your name onto the field when it's time.
Gotcha.
Yep. That shadow already went, but you're gonna go ahead and take your turn now. As you
Okay,
enter the
cool.
fray. Alina, Kay, you just barely are able to see as a strange figure starts making their way over towards the fight. You're not sure if they're friendly or an enemy, but they seem ready to jump into action.
I'm going to move here and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay?
I want to target this guy here.
Alright, go ahead and roll for attack. Eldritch Blast. Alright, you reach out with your hand, pointing it in a painful grasp at the shadowy creature, and you fire off a beam of pure force, and you deal 3 damage disrupting its form briefly before it reconstitutes itself. Yeti, your initiative was 6, right?
I think it was 8.
8? Okay, still works out the same.
Alright.
Is that all you do on your turn, Crow?
Correct.
Okay,
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
then it's the Spectre's turn. Crawling out of his grave, it takes notice of a newcomer and makes its way towards you. Plenty of moment to make it there as well. And it reaches out, trying to grasp you in its mitts, and does a 23 hit you.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Alright. And as you take this upon the hip, you take 11 necrotic damage. And you must go ahead and roll me a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Yep. 18? Alright. You're able to resist as the Spectre drains some life out of you, as you're able to hold on to your own essence being pulled away. Yeti,
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Yes.
would you like to enter initiative now? Go ahead and add yourself down over here as you run past a...
Son of a bitch, it's Discord as a whole for me.
Dang it. As you run past a dog, you hear a commotion and make your way over.
It's even pulling this shit on mobile.
Oh, that's...
You said drag my name?
Yep. Drag a character by the name. And place them here.
Drag my character.
Yep, in the third, if you look
On
at the
roll
top of the
20.
chat, in roll 20, if you look at the third symbol at the top of the chat,
Oh.
that'll be characters. You'll find your character there, grab their name, and put them into this spot over here.
Alright. My bad. I was trying to drag my actual name on the screen over.
Nope. Alright. Now I will add you to initiative real quick. Add 8. And go ahead and take your turn.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna move up here.
You are going over a wall.
Oh, never mind.
You should be able to, considering you are a monk. But that is something in your way. There's like a short 5-foot wall that you can definitely see over. But it would be an obstacle partially hindering your movement.
In that case, I will move over here. How high is this wall?
About
The one in front of me here?
3 feet.
So I can see over it?
Yeah.
And then I will... Let me make sure of something real quick. Nope, I can't actually hit anything yet, so that'll be where I end.
Okay. So you end your turn. Are you sure you don't want to use a dash action or anything to move closer? Welcome in, Win.
Is that is a dash action part of my character? Or is that just
It's
part
a
of?
general action that anyone can take. As your action, you can spend it to have a second movement.
Gotcha. All right, I'll do that then and move over here.
Yep. And you still have a bonus action if you have anything that can be used on a bonus action.
I do not believe so.
Okay. Well, and then that will end your turn.
Yeah.
As this shadow now sees another newcomer to drain its own light from, as it'll float over to you, creeping along the floor before making itself known and reaching out with a darkened hand. Does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
Alright. As you block it off with your shell, hardy in its form, as it recoils its hand, unable to grasp at you or your essence. As we go back to Alina. You're up. Okay, you're on deck. As in you're up next, player-wise, anyways. Win. Don't. They're doing really well. They're doing okay.
No, please.
There's no need for a fireball.
Please no.
No. Win's said that he was gonna, or that she was gonna use it helpfully. Sorry.
Take a swing with my katana at this one.
All right. You swing at it with your katana. Go ahead and roll for attack as you slash through its form. You did mention that. Alright. You slash at it. And because you have an ally within reach, go ahead and roll your damage with sneak attack.
Oh no.
No, that's a good thing.
Okay. I was like, please don't hit me.
No. You give her a bonus because you are within 5 feet of the creature.
Awesome.
Yeah. So I assume that's two-handed. So that's 14 damage for the katana.
Yes.
And go ahead and roll sneak attack. Oh wait, you already... No, did you already roll sneak attack?
Didn't it already account for that, though?
Okay, I think I see it. Okay, so it was 11 and then 3, so 14 total. Oh, it's a total. Okay. So you slash through the shadowy figure, taking some of its form with you, but the cut didn't feel as effective as it should have been. It went through way too easily, almost as if it allowed it to go through to defend itself more. As you end your turn? Is there anything else you'd like to do?
IN.
Okay. As it goes to the shadow in front of Kay. As it reaches out towards you, once again, trying to grasp at your light, and misses, not being able to see because you shine so brightly. Speaking of shining,
Like a diamond?
like a diamond in the shadows. As it goes to your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna, surprisingly enough, finally use my wings.
Yo.
And I'm gonna go up into the air. Fuck this nonsense.
Go, mighty chicken, go!
How high are you going up?
Like 10 feet.
Okay, you will provoke an attack of opportunity from both of the creatures because they are within striking distance of you.
Well, it's a risk I'll take. It's fine.
Okay, the first one's gonna reach out. And does a 16 hit you?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, and the second one's also gonna reach out. That one's higher, so they both hit you.
Oh, well.
Okay, okay, oh, okay.
I did this to myself.
The first one deals 8 damage to you. Necrotic damage, by the way. The second one deals 10 damage to you, also necrotic. And then together... they drain your strength by 4. Your actual strength score. It goes down by 4.
Boy, do I wish I was a paladin right now.
So not only do I take 18 damage,
How much strength do you have right now?
11.
11. Oh. That's still good. You have 15 strength.
Oh, no. No, it goes down. 11 was baseline, so
Oh.
after the 4 down, it's like
Okay, okay.
7? Is my math right?
7. Just keep that as a note. Don't actually change your character sheet, because that does heal
Alright.
after a long rest. But, now you're able to take the rest of your turn as you fly up 10 feet away from the fight.
Oh, God. At this point, Kay's just barely hanging on, like, tiredly flapping. Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I did this to myself. I took the risk. Boy, that calculation was bad. I'm bad at math.
To be fair, they were rolling like shit before your turn.
Of course, this happened, what, last time, too?
Yep. Alright. What would you what would you like to do on your turn?
So because I'm 10 feet in the air, does it technically count as ranged?
Yes, you are out of reach
Okay.
of them. So, well, let's say you're up 15 feet. So there is range in between them.
50. Okay. I'm gonna produce flame again on this fucking asshole right here.
Alright, taking a hit and flying upwards. You reach down, grabbing your hand for dramatic effect as you produce flame above it. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Oh, thank God, a good roll.
And you hit it.
This fucking asshole. There, I said it for you.
Spot on. Go ahead and roll for damage. Alright. You go ahead and hit this thing with some fire. As it recoils from the light of the attack, it reconstitutes itself and it doesn't seem like it did as much as you would have liked. Luckily, the light shining from your fire was able to pierce through the shadows and heal all of you for 6 HP. For 8 HP.
Did you say everyone?
Yes, everyone.
Oh, thank the gods.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good. I'm proud of her.
Thank you, Magic Chicken.
A chicken.
Oh. Thank you. Anyway.
You're welcome.
As you reach out towards the light, you feel a chromatic presence that just fills you up with a special kind of wind. But Tish. Kay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
Okay. You end your turn as... I gotta learn your name. Shit.
It's Arlos.
Arlos. Sorry. Right. Arlos. I will learn it, I swear.
That's all
Arlos,
good.
it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna start off by casting Mage Armor.
Okay? I mean, if you want, you could say that you prepared it as you were running towards the encounter.
That works for me.
Alright. So you have mage armor prepped.
Okay, so then I will use my actual action to create my packed weapon.
Alright? You reach out and you summon your weapon of your patron into your hand. What does it look like?
It is a greatsword, actually.
Alright. You form the shadows around you coming together into a jagged, spiky-looking greatsword that you grasp with both hands and ready as at the ghost that stands in front of you.
That was my action, so I'm going to use a Hexblade's Curse on this fella here.
Yep. And as you grasp onto the greatsword, you use it as your spell focus, preparing it, pointing it at the ghost, and applying your curse. What does your curse do, perchance? If you want, you could just roll the ability into the chat.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. Berserker.
I need to finish reading volume 1.
I still gotta read it.
It's good so far. I like it.
I meant the ability, not just the stat.
Oh, I thought
I know.
Sorry.
Yep. Unless you'd like to sum it up.
I will copy and paste it for you.
You should be able to click on the name, and then, like, at the very top, there should be, like, a cast button or something. Or, like, roll in... Yeah, there you go. At start of first level, you gain the ability... As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet. The target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends early if the target dies, you die, or you are incapacitated. Until the curse ends, you gain the following benefits. You gain bonus to the damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus. Any rolls you make against the cursed target is a critical hit on a roll of 1920 on the d20. If the cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to your warlock level plus charisma modifier minimum 1. Okay. You apply your curse. Oh, it is? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Raise my volume a little bit. I'm gonna be super loud. Also, I'm gonna lower the actual music a bit. Okay. And that's your turn? The shadow
Yeah.
in front of Alina takes aim readying its claw that it grasped at K with, and goes for you. And tell me, high or low?
Who? Me?
No, Alina, high or low?
Okay.
No context, just high or low. Oh, I assume she's listening through the stream. So, this is gonna take a moment. So, I hope this goes well. I'm actually gonna roll out here first. Cool, cool. Low? Alright. So, the specter reaches out, and somehow the shadow trips on its shadow and hits the building with its claw.
Man, I felt that.
And that will end its turn as the specter now reaches out towards Arlos with its own way of moving. Does a 12 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. You are able to avoid it going for a weird looking hug. You're pretty sure it was just trying to grab you to try to drain more life out of you.
Sorry, Spectre, I'm not much of the huggy type.
Ooh, guy,
Yes.
it is your turn. That is how you pronounce it,
Alrighty. Yeah, ooh, guy.
right? Ooh, guy.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, roo.
Uru guy.
Yes.
Okay. There's an R in there. Got it.
Yeah. Alright, so... Does a corner waist count as 5 feet? I can't remember.
Yeah. Everything
Alright, just making
surrounding
sure.
is 5 feet.
Couldn't remember. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to unarmed strike.
Go for it.
Does a 12 hit.
A 12 does indeed hit. And you
Nice.
strike out with your fist, punching this ghastly figure, distorting it a bit as it takes a bit of damage. You're not sure how much you did, but it doesn't look as hard of a hit as you would have liked.
And as a bonus action, I can make a second unarmed strike.
Yep. Go for it. 8 unfortunately will not hit as you try to punch with your offhand, going through the hole you made in this creature before, and you reach back before it reconstitutes itself and makes itself whole again.
Well, looks like I was too fast that time.
Yep. And now the shadow has a chance to get its own revenge at you as it reaches out. Okay. With a natural 20, it's gonna hit you for some damage.
Wait,
I
who's
can't
getting a hit?
watch.
So you take 20 necrotic damage.
Huh?
You take 20 necrotic damage.
Alright.
and your strength score goes down by 3.
Ideals amigo.
Oh no!
How do I do that on the sheet?
You just take note of it. Your ability score, your modifier will go down accordingly. Do you know how to calculate that?
Not.
Off the top of my head, no.
Okay, what is your current strength score before deduction?
12.
12. So you have a +1 to strength, -3. That'll put you at 9. So now your strength is a -1. That's your strength modifier.
Gotcha.
Yep. So anything that requires strength, instead of being a +1, is now a -1. Alright. And that'll be the Spectre's turn as we go back to our mute rogue. Alina! What would you like to do? Win. You're a mod. You can literally just keep refunding yourself. Yeah, that is Yeti. So Yeti, you heal 5 damage
Nice.
as you feel your focus come back to you as you center.
I didn't know you could heal necrotic damage.
You can. It is just a type of damage. It's technically
Gotcha.
death damage, but it is damage nonetheless. And this feels like it might be a little bit of a problem for Mordred. And I would like to consider that, well, she's on a massive delay. And it sucks that this has to happen to her. Just in general.
Really does.
I hope everything's alright. As her time seems to shift and warp around her, the area she's in seems to delay itself behind the actual fight, but in a weird sort of way, warp itself to catch up to you as it slows down and quickens and skips. Okay, that is fair, Win. Or you can be like me and do selective refunds. Like minor things. Mordred.
Mordred.
I wrote that just to hopefully get her attention.
Hey, Sammy, quick question.
Yes.
How am I supposed to calculate my pack weapon?
Your packed weapon?
Yeah.
So instead of using your strength or dexterity, since you're a hexblade warrior, it'll be using your charisma modifier for its attack bonus.
So, like, I don't have anything that allows me to roll for that, though.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead and add a greatsword to your inventory. Equip it, and then edit it, and there should be a toggle option to set as packed weapon.
Thank you.
Yep. Should make it super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? We're going to come back to Mordred. Hopefully, everything's alright for her.
I think she said earlier that she had groceries she was gonna have to take in at some point.
Oh.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
So I think that might be what she's doing.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna assume she attacks the one in front of her. So depending on how that goes, we're gonna skip both these 2 turns. But this one is still gonna come closer and attack Alina. And it's going to miss. Thankfully. We don't have to do guessing math. And Kay, it is your turn.
Cool. Time for me to try and not die.
Please don't do that.
I'm gonna try. I'm
That's
still
all we
15 feet up. Oh boy. Alright. Still 15 feet in the air. Say it with me, everyone. Produce flame.
Produce flame.
This one.
Yep. Go ahead and roll for attack as you once again reach out, flying up from above. And hitting it with fire! Go ahead and roll for damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you did roll for damage. I'm a dumb.
I literally thought your mic died or something. I was about to be like, Sam?
I'm a big time dumb. Yeah, you can just ignore me, as I marked down the damage that you really wish it should be, but unfortunately it's a lot less than you think.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
I am no way.
Arlos, it is your turn.
Very well. And we shall attack our hex target here with the greatsword.
Yep.
Come on, baby!
Go ahead and roll your attack. $22. You hit this creature. Standing.
Yeah! Alright, let's see what kind of damage we do.
Oh, and your weapon is automatically magical. For sure.
Hmm.
So, yeah, it takes all of this damage as you greatly disrupt its form, as well as dealing a little extra damage thanks to your weapon. Or thanks to your curse.
Nice.
This thing looks pretty hurt from what you've been able to do. Hey, Mage, anything you have for a bonus action that you'd like to do?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay, that is fine. As it goes to the shadows to... Oh, wait, we're skipping that one because we don't know its fate yet. So it's back to the Spectre, which you just took a nice slash out of. So it's gonna go ahead and try to have a better chance of absorbing your health. Does a 14 hit you?
It does not. Yay!
as it bounces off your mage armor, just breaking into pieces before pulling itself back together in a misty, shadowy form. As Uruguay, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to attempt another unarmed strike at the ghost.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll for attack. As reach out with your fist. You unfortunately miss as your swing goes wide. These creatures, deceiving in their appearance and inconsistent with their form, just moving out of the way.
Alright, as a bonus action, I will swing a second time.
Mm-hmm. And this time, taking into account its shifting form, you patiently wait for a quick moment before you strike, seeking your mark true, and giving it some damage that it very much deserves. But not as much as you were hoping, unfortunately.
Just tried resetting voice and audio settings.
Does it work? Are you back, Mordred?
For now, until it decides to shit out.
Alright.
Nice.
Willy Ball. We skipped your turn earlier, as we did not know what you would like to do. So would you like to take your turn now? Also, on your turn, this shadow would be 1 away from you. So, just take that into consideration.
Just the simple slice attempt to the same one.
Okay, go ahead and roll your katana attack. However, you no longer have sneak attack thanks to K moving out of the way. A. But you certainly still hit. Go ahead and roll your katana slash. Whoa. Alright. That's really dumb. But we ball. You hit with 5, dealing damage to this creature as you slice through its form 1 additional time, causing it to dissipate into the wind and disappearing from sight. And that would also skip its turn. So that will catch us up. And Uruguay, you just finished. As the shadow in front of you takes its opportunity to strike its revenge. Yeah. Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Alright. It deals 12 damage to you. 12 necrotic damage to you.
Oh no.
No.
And it drains your strength by 4.
I'm at 3 health.
What's your strength at?
6.
Okay. You're good. Alina, it's back to you. It certainly is. It's something that happens, unfortunately.
More cutting.
More cutting with the katana of cutting power.
Welcome to Alina's kitchen.
Today we're serving up shadows. Alina?
I get mine spicy.
You slash out with your katana. and you hit this creature, slashing through its shadowy form. Roll for damage. There it goes again. But you deal some damage to this creature.
Be right back.
Yep.
Oh boy, everybody!
As it goes back to that same shadow, taking its revenge on Alina for the slash that it just granted it. And misses with a 7. I'm not even gonna check Alina's AC. That's definitely a miss. And yes, there is a Mickey in the group. Can you figure out who? It doesn't have to be serious, Win. It does not have to be serious. However, Kate, it is your turn, and this is serious.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Pressure! Under pressure.
Ice, ice, baby.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, God.
That's the funny.
Alright. Alright, I'm actually gonna do something different this turn. I swear.
Ooh, a different.
We're gonna do something slightly different. Since I'm technically 15 feet in the air, I'm gonna throw my dagger.
Okay, you throw your Digar.
Yeet.
Go ahead and roll for attack. That hits.
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and roll for damage against that shadow that just does not want to die.
Oh, great.
2.
Oh.
Alright, you throw your dagger as it goes through the shadow, sticking into the ground. It doesn't seem to have done too much to the shadow, though. Kind of just annoying it.
You're doing great, sweetie!
I know, he really is.
Thanks. Thanks, God. Thanks, Dad.
These ghosts hurt.
They really do. Meanwhile,
Yeah, they do.
Arlos, you are up.
Alright, I'm going back for another swing, baby. Let's go.
You swing down with your jagged greatsword, coming down on this creature in front of you, floating. And you hit, striking true with your blade.
Yeah, baby. Throw some damage.
Roll your damage. That's another 10. And you strike straight through this creature, splitting it right down the middle and completely dissipating its form into the mist around you.
Oh man, that was awesome. I want to do it again. Perhaps next time, though. I'm going to Misty Step. Actually, no, I'm gonna move.
Big steppy.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will Misty Step here.
Yep.
For my bonus action.
If you need help with a ruler, if you drag your character while holding them, hit right click, and it'll give you a nice yellow arrow. And if you want to do
I usually just use the ruler tool.
you can also do that. Also, if you right click while you have the arrow pointing out, you can add a corner.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, same thing works with your character when you're dragging it.
Ooh.
It's how you're able to do, say, this. You didn't see that, Crow, but let me do it for... There you go. Alright, and with that, it's Uruguay's turn.
Nice. Alright. As per usual, I will attempt to hit him 2 times.
Yes, go for it.
and hopefully not die next turn.
Please don't.
Please don't.
I can't promise anything. He hits really hard, and I got 3 HP left.
If all else fails, I have cure wounds. It's fine.
Alright, you hit this creature. And it takes not a lot of damage. You're really wishing, hoping on a prayer, that it somehow takes a lot more damage, probably from a magical weapon of some sort. Go ahead and roll your second fist as you strike it and punch it in the gut. Go ahead and roll your... Oh, you do roll damage automatically. Again, you...
Oh no, I just clicked it a second time.
Yeah, no, it rolls your damage with your attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's helpful. Yeah, you hit again, but your punches just aren't being as effective as you would like them. Something about this creature, probably the fact that it isn't solid, causes it to not be affected by these physical attacks as normally as any of you would. As it goes for a new threat. Seeing a spellcaster approach it, thinking it's an easy target, reaches for you and does a 9 hit you.
It does not.
Okay, it fucking misses and it doesn't like its day anymore. As Alina, you're up once again.
Mordred did say BRB, so I don't know.
Oh, right. I was gonna suggest the tactics of Mordred, which was use cutting action to disengage and back up, and then use the bow ability. Because that is an option.
Such a nice feature to have.
It really is. I love rogues.
Yeah, I can understand why.
I mean, it's always been a personal class, just flavor, or personal favorite, flavor-wise. But then, like, their rules, or their mechanics in 5e, top tier.
Agreed. Sneak damage does so much.
Oh, it certainly does. Alright, we're gonna skip Alina for now. And also skip that shadow, because we don't know what it's gonna do, depending on what Alina does. But Kay, you're up.
So is the shadow we skip the one in front of us?
Yep.
Okay. Where's the ruler?
My guess is that it will still be alive, but you can feel free to do anything else if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll leave it alone for now.
Okay.
For the moment. Ruler. Yeah, I'm gonna... Mouse, come back. I'm gonna flap over here.
Like a chicken. I mean a hawk. Don't worry, God isn't mocking you.
God, please! I'm not a chicken.
Don't worry, you can tell yourself whatever you like. I'm sorry, that's a little mean. I'm sorry.
God! Please! Do I look like a chicken to you?
I mean,
Do you really want
to
us to answer that question?
No, don't answer that.
I would like to take a bite, but that's for different reasons.
I can't decide if this wall is in my way or not.
It's an
Or if
archway.
Okay, so I can see through this thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It goes up like 10 feet, so you get a nice view of this guy who's on the ground. Even though you're up 15 feet and it's only 10 feet, you get a good angle.
Cool. Loopholes, let's go.
It is a loophole.
Yeah, I gotta love them.
It's a literal loophole. Yes?
I'm gonna use Ice Knife.
Ooh. Using a first level spell, are we?
Yes.
Nice.
And I'm gonna aim for, obviously, this one.
Yep.
Neat.
You certainly hit.
I would hope so.
Why is there also a DC attached to it?
I don't remember.
Can you roll the full spell, please? Like, can you click on its name and then, like, at the top, display in VTT? Thank you. Create a shot of ice and fling it at one creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, the creature takes 1d10 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. Alright.
Oh,
Everyone roll. You three, roll a dexterity save.
Sorry.
it's okay. I'm quite nimble.
As it fails. You are quite nimble, as you take no damage from the explosion. As it says, or, not half. Oh, my metal die. Yeti?
Buddy?
Yeah.
Dexterity save, please.
Gotcha. My bad.
Yep, no, you're good. Oh, you failed the save. So, first, Kay, go ahead and roll 1d10 for piercing damage. And this is technically from a magical weapon, so it's gonna take the full damage.
Ooh.
Oh wait, it already rolls. Oh, okay, that rolls. Sweet. So it takes 8 piercing damage. Bring it to... confirming with it, it's dead. But then the explosion still happens. And Yeti, you take 6 cold damage.
I'm sorry.
I am at -3.
Okay, you are at 0. There is no negatives in 5e.
Gotcha.
Yep. Well, except for modifiers,
Oh,
but that's
no.
a different story. It's weird. Kay, do you have a bonus action? Like a healing word or something? I don't know.
I think my only bonus action I can either do is another. It says two weapon fighting or spirit
Oh.
totem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeti, no, you can't heal yourself. You can't use the
Gotcha.
returns. That would be
Thought I
cheating.
might as well try. I thought I might as well try.
Yeah, I did let you guys know earlier that would be cheating. So
Right. I think I might have
Funny,
missed that
though.
part. My bad.
Nah, you're fine.
I was praying someone was going to heal me when I was at 10 HP.
But Arlos, it is your turn.
Does the help action work here so I can get them back to 1 HP from like a knocked out condition?
That does not exist in normal 5e, but what
Damn, Baldur's Gate!
what you can do is do a stabilize check and roll a medicine check to stabilize them and stop them from bleeding out.
I will do just that.
Oh, Win is being really nice right now.
Yeah, never mind that, because Yeti, you instead heal 9 health.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So you go to reach down to help.
Thank
and
you,
then
Win.
A light just bursts out of Uruguay as
You are
see some of
blessed.
his wounds patch themselves up.
That's very convenient. How are you feeling?
Death is not a construct.
Win, I will note that for later.
And we're supposed to leave this specter alone, right? Because we don't know its current fate, alright?
Right. Unless Alina is
Okay.
back to deal its current fate.
Okay. So I'm going to... Is this a wall? It's just like an archway.
It's an archway.
Okay, I pass under here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will stay here.
Honestly, chances are it would still be alive. Even if Mordred does deal some damage to it. So if you would like to attack...
Okay, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it then.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Show me the damage.
You certainly hit.
Nice.
And you
Oh,
watch
I am on a roll
as
today.
Alina tries to come down with her katana, and right as he slashes, you send out your Eldritch Blast, hitting the back of this shadow, helping dissipate it into nothingness.
Well, I'll say that works swimmingly.
As you all clear out from initiative, you all take a second and notice each other in this strange situation you find yourselves in. And just for a recap for Arlos and Uruguay, Arlos, you were just nodding off on the side of the road, just a little up the ways, before you awoke and everything seemed grayer, darker, off. And you even noticed that when you got up to look around, your body was still dozing, cold and gray like everything else around. And Uruguay, you noticed the same thing, but you were wandering town and kind of dozed off in the middle of the road. And you awoke to see the hustle and bustle be silenced by gray, quiet stillness and an ominous presence. The only movement you saw besides everyone here was a beagle that you passed on the way to this confrontation. And Kay and Alina, you notice as these two strangers, who seem to have helped you, kind of, I don't want to control your characters for you, but kind of relax a little bit and lessen their guard, as the threat seems to have been taken care of for now.
Are free?
I will walk up the path.
Go ahead. You are out of initiative, so you can roleplay however you like. Yep.
Okay.
I'll just let you know.
So now that all of the freaky ghosts have been busted, what is going on here? Remember taking a nap and waking up and then everything felt cold and gray and the world just seemed a little bit dimmer. As a pessimist, you would think that I'd be used to that, but this is not it.
Not it, bruh.
I say,
No, go ahead.
I say, this world appears to have gotten a little less colorful since a few moments ago.
I'm gonna, like, land in a slight panic, grab my dagger from the ground and, like, obviously put it away, and then be like, I'm so sorry for hitting you with my ice.
I say, it is alright, young one. Often, experience comes with failure.
No,
Yes.
quite the wise one.
But as for the previous question posed, we have no idea. We woke up in the church, and it was everything was like this. By the way, have you seen a small dog?
Yes, I saw a small two-legged dog walking back the way I came.
Name it all.
I found it quite curious.
Yes, my companions and I rescued him from the other day. And he just took off from the church. We weren't able to catch up with him in time before the spirits attacked.
That is unfortunate. Well, I didn't see any spirits all the way up here.
Seems to me that you need to keep a better leash on your mutts.
Well, that's not technically my responsibility. He belongs with a band of curious little creatures.
Haha.
You were babysitting someone else's pets. Wait. It's a new one.
Well, they're not pets, certainly, at least. They handle their own business. They walk and they talk. There's a mouse, a sentient toaster, and a cat.
Oh. A sentient toaster?
Quite a wonderful world this world has become.
Never in my days have I ever heard of such things.
Yeah, it's quite new to me as well.
Arlo,
Also,
go ahead and roll a history check.
You said for me to roll a history check?
Yes.
Also, I hope my mic is picking up the voice I'm doing, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, just checking.
Yeah, you've never heard of a sentient toaster existing, especially one so close to a simple village.
Pray tell, what exactly is a sentient toaster? You piqued my interest.
to tell you the truth, I have no idea. I just know that their name is Johnny, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Well, I do believe a toaster is a piece of cooking equipment. So I'd assume that, but alive?
Huh. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. I don't believe I've ever had toast, but that is fair. Now back to your lost puppy. Old man, you seem to have seen it go
Still
down.
shitting out.
Uh-oh. You said you haven't seen the creature running all past you. Was it in a hurry?
He appeared to be walking with a purpose, but I wouldn't quite say a hurry.
See. And you, giant chicken, forgive me, but what exactly is your name?
Just gonna quietly mumble, not them too. I'm not a chicken.
Along the wind, you all hear, and so the legend of the chicken continues.
Jeez.
Sam, I would like to sneak off back into the church a moment.
Sure.
I still have yet to acknowledge the chicken thing, by the way.
I'm gonna say I can't drag you because I don't see your name, but for a
I
moment-
wanna try and rob Octed blind of the snack bag.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
I want you to know she and I have been talking about this for 24 hours.
Okay. You go in and you ruffle through Akdad's things, quickly finding his magical sack of snacks. And you reach to grab it and pull, but it's almost as if he's a statue. He doesn't move a single inch to any of your movements, and the item doesn't even budge. Almost as if you're pulling from the wrong place.
Damn it. I wanted snacks. I wanted more
That's
of those
what she
cheese scales.
said.
Shush.
Also shit.
It seems like you are not permitted to interact with the material world from the shadow plane.
Just goes back outside, head lowered in shame.
Kay, you notice your friend Alina come out of the church a little dejected, a little sad, slightly grayed from the shadows around her.
I'm gonna gently call for Alina and then I beg your pardon for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Kay, and this is my friend Alina.
My name is Aldous.
It is nice
Oh,
to
come
meet-
on, Discord. I swear with the timing.
It is nice to meet you all. I am Master Urugai. Well, former.
A pleasure to make your
Almost.
acquaintance.
Well, now, while we all sit here idly chit-chatting, I do believe you have a dog to catch.
Yes. Oh, God's above and below.
So you all head off towards where Humphrey went? I assume?
I'm going to make the suggestion, yes.
Alina's gonna come over and stand near you. Oh no.
Or Mordred.
Yeah, Mordred's going through it.
Alright, well, while you all try to figure out what we'd like to do, why don't we go ahead and take a quick 10-15 minute break?
Yes, my back would thank you.
Very much so.
Wait, sorry, I totally forgot.
No, you're good, Sam.
Yep, okay. Yep, I'll just switch to my Be Right Back screen, and we will see all of you in roughly 15 minutes. Okay.
Boy, everybody!
Mickey, look, you can't just show up like this. I know I owe you money, but damn.
do I roll for that again?
You just roll the hit dice you get as you level up. So for a monk, that would be a d8. And then you add your constitution modifier, I believe. Right? Someone correct me on that.
I didn't do it correctly. Game, please.
Okay, I guess that's not how it works. No, you do add your constitution.
D8's nuts.
Oh, snap.
You can roll up to your level in hit dice. Because
Oh
every
my God.
level, you get another hit die.
Oh, gotcha.
It's okay. You just used all 3 of them.
I mean, it didn't
Again,
do
I
anything
had
for me.
2.
So I still have 2 more?
Yes, you still have 2 more.
Gotcha.
You know, I find it funny that everyone's hit die right now is d8s.
So that means I heal for 6. So that means I'm back up to 15.
Yep. And then Alina, if you'd also like to heal, and Arlos.
Oh, I already did it.
Arcus, welcome in.
I didn't take damage. Tears of joy.
Oh, fair. I guess you
I was about to
hit
say.
dice. Your dice.
Noise.
Your hit dice. Aye. We do it different around here. Alright, so
Play by our own rules, do we?
you all take a moment to catch your breath after that gruesome fight. Those of you who lost strength during the fight are able to slowly regain it as you take your breather. And you all can decide to press on. Do you follow where the dog went?
Alright, I guess I kind of have to.
going.
I kind of have to lead everybody where the direction he went, don't I?
That would be correct.
Yeah,
A little bit.
a little bit.
If you'll follow me, I can show you the direction he went.
Okay, so you all head south down the path, and you come up near the south end of the city. If you all would like to place yourselves down here, I hope that dragged you over.
Oh God. Hold on. I have to fucking refresh roll 20.
Okay, that's how you do it. That should have dragged you all down towards the bottom here. You're on the roof.
Stealth mode initiated, Assassin's Creed style.
Okay, okay, you put yourself down. All right.
I'm here.
So as you all enter the village, you start to recognize certain ways around. Uruguay, you lead them as much as you can, but once you enter the main parts of the village, past where you woke up, you actually walk past your body. You don't know past this point where Humphrey could have gone until you see him up ahead as he just wanders forward, and you can just barely hear him go, "Mitch, Millie, I'm coming. Just hold on a second." And he just continues forward.
Question: where would his body be in relation to us?
Humphreys?
No, Uruguay's.
It would be, south. You walked past it to get here.
We passed it on the road.
Yeah, it would be that direction. ish. Like that.
So no one finds it peculiar that we just walk past the same man.
I'll be fine. This happened before.
It what?
You've experienced this before?
It's a long story and not one the monks will tell you.
But that's
Well,
a
then.
story for another time.
It's just what happens when we reach enlightenment.
Perhaps.
Or-
It's different for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you all like to do? As Humphrey just seems to be out of reach.
I shall dash action.
Okay. I assume you also use your cunning action to dash. So go ahead and run your 90 feet.
And there she goes.
There she goes.
Everyone can go ahead and catch up with your own movement.
I do say, chicken fella, I do believe you're being left behind.
Unfortunately, I don't go that fast.
Can't you fly?
Yeah, but... Yes, yes, make fun of the bird.
Just yelling a helpful suggestion.
You can move yourselves towards roughly where
I'm just
Crows-
gonna
or
roughly
Arrows.
fly in the air, I guess.
Uruguay?
Wait, do we actually have to move our movement speed? Like,
Ish. Excuse me.
oh, whoops.
Nice.
Well, maybe not on some random person's porch.
Alina yells
Trick or
out,
treat.
realizing she can't yell. I mean, no offense.
Just yelling a helpful suggestion. Wait the fuck up!
Excuse me.
I think she was telling me to say that. Oh, was finishing Crow's sentence.
Alright.
She's speedy, man.
I'm just gonna move some of you up ahead a bit. If you don't mind. Alright. And as you all run forward, Humphrey just seems to stay out of reach. Just his hurried steps carry him forward. And Alina and Kay, you both recognize the direction you're heading as towards the questing creature's curios.
Well, at least he's heading in the right direction.
Almost as if he has a sort of honing sense of where they tend to set up.
I mean, I would assume, and this is a terrible assumption for me to make, because of all of the chicken comments, that since he is a dog, his sense of smell might be a little better than certain people's.
You can all go ahead and move yourselves if you'd like.
I'm about to smell cooked chicken, Alina.
Surprised we don't already, considering you were throwing fire around.
And it doesn't help that this place seems to, like, distort Humphrey's steps to you. He almost kind of glitches forward. In a sense.
Does he seem to be moving weirdly to all of you?
To be fair, I've never seen the creature move, so this is the first for me.
This
All right,
is only
fair
my
enough.
second time seeing him, and so I do not know what normal movement for him would be.
Fair. And in all fairness, we found him passed out from an attack.
You tell me this thing's been being chased this entire time.
Well, we got recruited by his friends to help find him. Like, what? A couple days ago? Something like that. Time is relative. And then when we found him, he was at a camp he set up because he was well off the track. Because he'd been chased by these creatures. I don't know what kind of creatures.
Oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
Say what now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Well, I told you continue. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. What?
No, I was just going to make a joke. No, it's fine. Please continue.
This is me in real life.
We all tend to cut each other off by making jokes anyway, so go ahead, girl.
So, are you telling me this dog managed to set up a camp by itself? You sure this thing's a dog?
Look, at this point, I don't know what he is either. But apparently he's very friendly, according to his friends. He can walk on 2 legs, and apparently has a way to set up a tent with maybe opposable thumbs. I'm not quite sure.
Do you think he can cook as well? I'm quite famished.
Alina, as you were carrying him, you would be able to note that he did in fact have opposable thumbs. Though he still had paws, so it's still not the easiest to grab things. Also, if you would all like to move forward, you're free to. Humphrey has reached his destination. If you would all like
I shall mention that.
You all notice as Alina signs, Kay understanding her innately, and Uruguay, you actually recognize this language. It's not too old, but not used all that often. And Arlos, you haven't seen this before, at least to your recollection, but you can understand what Alina is saying.
Works for me.
Well, I guess
So that means it's one of 2 languages I know, and both of which I do not like the fact that this sound is coming out of something.
It's the in-universe ASL. It's basically common, but for people who can't speak or hear.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you all head down the road, following Humphrey's path, and you eventually end up at the questing creature's curios, seeing Humphrey lying down in between Mitch and Millie. They seem to be frozen in place, just talking, or they were talking before they froze. They seem to be mid-conversation. A little bit of concern on their faces, as Humphrey sadly lies in between them, nudging both of them, trying to get them to rouse, but unfortunately doing nothing. And just kind of sniffles to himself.
Oh no!
Mitch, Millie, please, can you see me? Can you hear me? And as you all approach, he takes notice of you. You're the ones who saved me earlier, right? Am I dead?
No, not quite.
What's going on?
We're not quite sure. That's what we're trying to figure out.
I don't like it here. I want to be with my friends. They're the only ones I have.
We know.
I don't know what I'd do without them.
I feel bad. Can I offer to hold him? God!
As you come close and slowly put your hand over him, he notices you and doesn't take any action to push you away.
I would like to gently pick him up and be like, there. We'll figure it out.
As you place a hand on his back and start to pull your other hand to go underneath him, he slips out from under your hand as he's pulled by an invisible force. As
No!
You just hear his yell, "What? Elf! Elf!" as he disappears.
No! God damn it.
I had a feeling.
Kyra, thank you for the resub. 4 months. What would you all like to do? You see his claw marks dragged along the ground as he tries to resist, to no avail.
Well, that can't be good.
We should go after him. What? What the fuck?
I will start walking towards at a quickened pace towards where he went.
You all start running over as the landscape kind of warps around, not recognizing the path that you're going down as being correct, as you all end up at a crossroads. Oh, yeah, nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I was about to be like, no, not again.
At a crossroads. At a crossroads. Similar looking to where you were before.
Why does this place look so familiar?
As you all appear up here, go ahead and place yourselves.
No. No.
As you stand in a foggy area. Lena? There you are. In a familiar-looking place, swarmed in gray, darked-out fog, you see Humphrey in the distance, floating above a stump, just hanging there in the air, fear etched all over into his face, as something seems to have him wrapped, but the thing seems invisible. Do you all move closer?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Alright, I'm gonna move you all. As you all...
I wanna take a shot above him.
Okay.
Damn. All right, let's go.
Roll an attack. At disadvantage. Okay.
And the moment I say that, audio cuts.
No! I forget what I gave this thing for AC.
Sam.
Well, that's not good.
No. I have it on I have it on D&D Beyond. I just had to pull it up. I don't have it memorized. God,
I was about to be like, oh no.
I put mechanics into this thing. I'm not gonna memorize this.
Got it memorized.
I was just about to say that.
You send off an arrow into the distance above Humphrey, but it goes wide, tall, and nothing. You just see as Humphrey kind of squeezes a little tighter, and taking the moment to rush down towards him. You get to about here, before the fog clears up slightly. And around you, you take notice as figures start to appear out of the mist. A large, imposing specter, a silhouette of what seems like a dragon, stands in front of you. Nothing distinct about it, except for two bright, glowing eyes that pierce into your souls.
Oh.
And I'm gonna ask you for the roll for initiative.
Oh no.
I was actually going to ask if I could attempt to talk to it first.
You could try. I'm still gonna ask you to roll initiative, but go ahead.
Alright. Let me just roll initiative first.
Unfortunate.
I rolled mine, but it wouldn't let me send. Rude.
I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna move into the map layer. Oh, yeah, it's good. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing to worry about here. But yeah, if you'd like to talk to him, feel free.
Alright. Let's see. I will, okay. May I ask, what was your purpose for bringing us here? I say in a draconic or a dragon.
It stays silent, gazing at you, near motionlessly beside the distorting form of the misty figure.
Not much of a talker, are you?
Again, silence, as it just watches.
Tried offering a cup of tea.
I was gonna say, can you understand what I'm saying? Do I need to speak louder?
It only seems to gaze at you, neither acknowledging nor denying what you say.
I'm starting to wonder if this thing's alive or not.
That's a good question. Would you like to roll an Arcana check?
I would also like to know, can I also roll?
An Arcana, a Religion, or a Nature check. Anyone could roll this.
Let's see. I will roll for religion because I have proficiency.
Okay.
You said Arcana, Nature, or Religion?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll Religion, because that's the thing I'm proficient in. Well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
I mean, that's Arnie's job, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
Alright.
I didn't mean literally.
I know. I like to take it literally. Yeti and Kay, you don't really know much or anything about a creature like this. All you know is that it resembles a dragon. But that's all you can gather. However, Alina and Arlos, you vaguely have heard tales of a strange spirit that lives between planes. Out of reach, usually. But a representation, an aspect, if you will. An aspect of dragon spirit. This thing is known to represent all sorts of dragons. Some say all dragons at once. However, its lack of a physical form keeps it from being much of a threat to most people. But here it stands, gazing at you. And Arlos, you know for a fact, this thing can understand any language, but it has never been known to speak.
Oh, can I like give this information to the entire group?
Yep.
Okay, I choose to do that.
Yep. And Urgai, have you rolled initiative?
Yes, but for some reason it has not popped up, and I tried to put it in manually, and that did not work either.
Interesting. Oh, did you hit enter?
Yes.
What was it?
6.
6. There you go. I want to remove one of these. 'Cause I have 2 crows.
Yeah, one of them was a 0 and the other one was 15.
Yeah. He's gone. I nailed it. K is also gone, apparently.
I've died, I guess?
Nope, adding it to the tracker. Adding it back to the tracker. Go ahead and add your initiative. Okay. 8. I'm gonna hit descending. You are all in order.
Can I try to persuade the spirit into letting the dog go?
What do you say? As you feel a light enter you, all of you, as you heal for 7 health.
Max health, let's go!
No mighty essence of the dragon.
No, 22.
I see no reason for you to try and harm this poor creature. It is far too tiny for you to enjoy any sort of meal from it, correct? Perhaps we can find you something better.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. And then roll an insight to see how it seems to react to this.
It's the bollocks.
There's some bollocks.
It doesn't necessarily seem interested in hurting Humphrey. It seems more interested in the rest of you.
Oh no.
Oh.
But that's all you're able to gather. And with that, I will start initiative.
Well, tried.
Well, we tried peace, but now it's time for murder.
Well,
That's the wrong one.
Seems we do this the hard way. I should say the fun way.
Alina, you're up first. Not sure if she's typing.
Quiver shot.
Alright, go ahead and roll for attack. As you also notice the two shadows making their presence known to your left and right. I assume you hit the dragon? Oh, the shadow. Okay, yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. And as this thing hasn't acted yet, also go ahead and roll sneak attack. Oh, right. Duh. Wait, no, because it's not the short bow, it's 2d6 radiant. Or did you edit the... I'll make you a custom bow later. So you can just go ahead and do that. Seven damage. Plus your sneak attack, which is 3. You fire a blinding light as an alicorn sprouts itself, rearing its horn back and bursting through the shadow, dissipating it into nothingness instantly. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? As your katana, as the light from the katana goes away for now.
Nope, I'm good.
Alright. Arlos, you're up.
Alright.
Actually,
The best to keep distance. Probably. I'm not gonna though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm going to 10, 15, 28, 25. I'm going to Misty Step behind it.
okay.
For my bonus
Disappear in
action?
a cloud of mist appearing behind it.
Cool. I'm going to use my actual action to attack it from behind with the packed weapon.
Yep. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Come on, baby!
MJ, thank you for the follow and welcome to the party.
Oh no.
Alright. High or low?
Oh no. We're gonna go high. We're gonna go high.
High? Roll for damage.
I'm scared about this damage.
Okay. You come down with your great sword and slash at the dragon as its form dissipates away from you, revealing Humphrey in its place as you slash down on the poor pupper,
No!
who seems
Oh, I'm
to
sorry.
scream out in pain as it kind of mists away from you slightly.
Oh God, what have I done?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Emoji KiryuMakotoVT.
It's the dragon aspect's turn. It comes closer to all of you.
No. Bad dragon. Get out of here.
It's not that kind of dragon.
That's not.
I was about to
No!
make a joke.
Ooh, it's a 4. Nice. It's gonna use its breath weapon on all of you. On all 3 of you.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll a... That's the wrong creature. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great.
Alright. Alina, you make it. Urgai? Yeti?
Yep, sorry, my bad. Somebody was
Get
calling for
this,
me.
what if we fireball
roll
the
dex
party
saving throws.
afterwards after the dragon's attack?
Alright.
Or does that make me evil?
Okay. Unfortunately, Uruguay and Kay both fail. But Alina, you're able to dodge a bit of this acid breath as it comes at you.
I don't suppose I can... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't suppose I can try and use... What was it called? Like... I don't think this works on it, though. The,
Missile snare? Or whatever it is?
Deflect missile.
Deflect missile? No, it would have to be a specific projectile. This is
Gotcha,
an
gotcha, just
AoE.
checking.
Yep. So you would take the full brunt of this, both of you. Both of you would take 15 acid damage, and Alina will only take 9.
Oh my God.
I'm down to 4 health.
I've got 3.
As it now goes back to Kay's. It goes to Kay's turn. It doesn't go back. It goes to Kay's turn.
Oh God. Um. Whoops.
Alina, you're the one that succeeded. What do you mean, sharp inhaling pain?
It's still acid.
Yeah, and afterwards, because Alina winced and caught her breath, Uruguay was able to center himself, calming Kay as they all heal for 6 HP.
Ow.
Thank the gods, bro.
Thanks.
At this point, I will make Win a god. Goddess. We can talk later, Win.
All right. Question. This might be stupid. I'm assuming this is a hedge, like right here.
Yes. There's a break
How-
right here.
Right, yeah. How tall is said hedge?
It's about 4 feet, so you can just see over it, and so can the shadow on the other side.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into the air again. About, like, 15 feet again.
Yep, you sure you don't want to go higher?
I mean, sure, let's go 25.
Okay.
And then I want to, because I'm paranoid as fuck right now because of the spirit over on the other side of us.
There's only 2 enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling somebody's gonna kill me.
Don't worry, the breath weapon's on a recharge. I just gotta roll a 5 or 6 at the beginning of its turn.
I'm gonna, since there's no party members standing over there, I'm gonna attack this guy with Ice Knife.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And everyone hydrate.
Oh, thank you.
Well.
Thank you, MJ. Alright, unfortunately that misses and lands into the ground next to the shadow. However, it will still have to make the dexterity saving throw. And it will succeed.
God damn.
Yep. It's a hardy shadow. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Alright. Guy, you're up.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I will move over to the shadow.
Okay.
And I will use Draconic Strike.
Okay. What element do you change your weapon attack into?
I can't choose Radiant, right? So I will choose Lightning.
It's from a list that it should give you.
Yeah, I didn't see Radiant on it. I only saw Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning. Yeah, Acid, Cold, Lightning, Fire, Poison. So I will choose Lightning.
Yep. Go ahead and attack. That unfortunately will miss the shadow as
Alright, I will...
it moves out of your way.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I will then use my bonus action for an unarmed strike.
Go ahead. That will certainly hit. I assume still lightning damage?
This one was unarmed strike. I don't think I can use a Draconic Strike for a bonus action.
Isn't Draconic Strike a passive where it just lets you change the damage type of your strikes?
No, it says martial arts.
Oh, it applies to your martial arts? Because the thing that lets you bonus, the thing that lets you use a bonus action. Is your martial arts?
I'm an idiot. I misread it. Yeah, lightning damage.
Okay.
I should have been doing this from the start.
It's fine.
This is my first time playing Monk.
You're good. It's your, like I said, it's your first time. I just gotta double check something. Okay. You hit it, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would have liked. But it does take a little bit of a shock. As it goes to the Shadow's turn. And you just made yourself known as a bearer of light. As it reaches out towards you. Hey, Yeti. Do you remember what happened last time you got hit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like the sound of that.
That's 3.
That's 4. You take 18 necrotic damage as it crits you with its attack, and you lose 2 strength.
I'm at 0.
No, you regained it on a short rest. Oh wait, you're at 0 HP?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you fall unconscious.
Oh no.
Necrotic damage is technically death damage, but it doesn't outright kill you in 5e. And it seems to intake your essence into itself. Not quite healing it, but absorbing you. Alina, you're up. You watch as Urgai falls out of view over the hedge. Ha ha. The movie pun not
God
intended.
damn it.
That was a good
Weed
move.
hacker!
Limbs so cold, light fading before my eyes. Mother, is that you I see in the distance? Beckoning me into the light? Must move toward the light.
Don't move toward the light.
Yeah. This much I kind of expected. Not the crit, but
Him seeing how close I am to the bridge, can I take aim at it from here?
the bridge? Oh, the shadow. Yes.
Also audio again. I swear Discord has issues with me.
Do you owe them money? I meant to say that.
Not.
Yes, you can hit the shadow from there. Go ahead and roll attack. I know she can't hear us, but, you know, to give the audience little understanding of what's going on. Unfortunately, Alina, that is a miss, as your arrow goes wide, flying off into the distance. Running free and into the wild, you released another Alucard. May you see it again.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it! Arlos, you're up. You just hit Humphrey. How could you?
Please don't remind me.
No, my... Oh, damn it, little buddy, no!
Don't worry, the
Okay.
heal would have also healed Humphrey.
Oh, thank God. I'm going to bonus action to curse the shadow. Not this shadow, but the dragon.
The spirit.
Yeah, the spirit.
The spirit of dragon aspect.
Isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
It is not, sadly enough.
Yeah.
I came up with that name just on my own, and I was like, oh, I need a Yu-Gi-Oh monster to cover this, but no art was good enough.
Fair enough.
So I phoned in a
Alright.
friend from Dusk. Or, I phoned a friend, and Dusk came through.
Alright, cool. I'm going to, well, since it is now cursed, I'm going to use my pack weapon against it.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh, never mind.
You hit. Go ahead and roll for
Yeah.
damage. And it takes +2 because of the curse.
Yeah, it's 11 damage, baby.
What kind of damage does a curse do?
Not really seeing any additional like elements or anything.
So it's just +2 damage.
Yeah, just a +2 to
Okay, and when it's aspect of dragon spirit. I've been saying it backwards.
That will be my turn.
Okay, it'll take the full brunt of that damage as it goes to its turn. At the beginning of it, hold on. At the beginning of its turn, roll these two. Okay. Its aspect has shifted,
Oh.
Oh.
God. Oh no.
and it looks at you, Arlos, the one who just hit it,
Hey, we can talk about this, mate.
and it'll go forth. And it'll reach for you with its bite attack. Does a 15 hit you?
No, it does not.
It misses as you see some cinders come off of its foggy, misty teeth. Okay, you're up.
Oh God. Well. Oh no. Definitely not gonna use ice knife again.
Why not? It worked so great last time.
No.
The time before that, I mean.
No.
You've used it 3 times, and every time something went wrong.
Every time. I am gonna well,
Although, to be
Like-
fair, you do know that I'm not trying to make you use it. You're just saying there is a spot on the dragon where if you use it, like any of these 3 front spaces, you will not hit Crow or Arlos.
that's true.
Any of these 6 front spaces.
Also, remember I have +3 for my dex modifier, so I should be relatively okay.
Yeah.
Alright, class, say it with me. Ice knife on the dragon.
Ice knife. Roll spell attack.
That should do it.
14. That unfortunately misses the dragon, aiming
God.
towards the center of its feet. However, it will still have to make a dexterity saving throw. It's still out of reach of Arlos. And it
Oh, thank God.
fails.
Yes.
Taking 4. Or does it take 4? It seems to have affected this creature a little more than you thought it would. As it takes a little bit of extra damage.
So it doesn't.
Yeah, what a laugh.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Kay?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. Guy, at the end of your turn. Wait. No, you didn't. You healed before you went down. Go ahead and roll a death saving throw.
Alright, which one is that, I assume, for...
Flat d20.
Flat D20, gotcha.
Yep. plus Constitution actually. But either way, that is one fail. Alright. And it is the Shadow's turn. It's claimed its first victim. Now it sets forth for the next. And K's in the air, I forgot. Alina. It reaches after you with a claw, but misses entirely, swinging right at your feet, and it kind of trips on itself and... Can it fall prone? It looks like it would fall prone, but it just reassembles itself on its gassy feet things that it's not... It's floating. It doesn't have feet. But
So like Danny Phantom.
It's your... Yeah, kind of like Danny Phantom.
He's a phantom.
Young Danny Phantom.
That was a good show. I need to rewatch that.
It's a very strange machine. It's designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch him all because he's Danny Phantom.
It's a Danny Phantom.
Danny Phantom was such a dark show. I need to rewatch that.
It's good.
It was fantastic.
It's also, there's a theory about Danny being a trans man. And
Oh,
I
please.
approve. It's
I
'cause-
100% approve.
especially with the pool episode, where without thinking about it, he heads towards the women's restroom, and his bully kind of stops him. Also, going to the pool, he wears a t-shirt. But his bully stops him from going into the ladies' room, and he just makes a comment saying, "I would say go to the men's room, but I don't think you qualify." Also, in his ghost form, he tends to have, you know, a little bit of a chest bulge.
Oh my god, he does.
Mm-hmm. There's a whole thing about it. And then, like, the whole story is like, oh, he's trying to hide his identity from his parents. And his sister finds out and is, like, goofily trying to help him.
I need to rewatch Danny Phantom. I adore that show. Danny Phantom watch party win.
Right?
Hey yo.
I'll add it to the list.
Yeah.
I have one final act of God, as I have to continue working. So I will let there be healing light.
For those who don't know the joke, me and Mordred made a watch party list of all the shows I haven't seen.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I have watched that
That's a
and
good
Korra.
show.
Okay.
I need to watch that. I haven't seen all of it, but I have seen all of The Legend of Korra.
As we wait for Alina to make her move, everyone, you heal 7 HP.
Oh, thank God.
I'm alive.
You're alive, Uruguay guy. I keep wanting to say Uruguay.
Alright, so think of the word Urukai from Lord of the Rings, but guy.
Thank you. Uruguay. That'll
There
be
you go.
easier to remember. Uruguay.
Yeah.
Alright, wind's going to work, so it looks like no more healing from here on out.
Win, how
Let's
could
take
you?
aim at the dragon.
Cheers, work. I'm gonna reread that. Let's take aim at the dragon. Alright.
Alright, I was about to say, it sounds like something else was said.
You are in melee right now, thanks to the shadow who's next to you. So you will be at disadvantage, but you can still fire at the dragon. The aspect of dragon spirit. Please tell me you heard that. Okay, yep, it looks like you heard that.
Shit, I didn't see it come over.
Yep. It took a swipe at you. That's where it cut off for you, audio-wise.
Fuick.
Yes. Fuick.
Fuick, bro.
And audio. Discord, what the actual fuck is going on?
No. By the way, I knew this about shadows, about how difficult they were, and they are CR 1/2. Their challenge rating is enough for 2 level 1 adventurers to kill.
I think there might be something wrong with that challenge rating.
Very much so. So I treat them a little higher.
Because I've been dead 3 times now.
Yeah, it's just a thing. They have a lot of.
It's all good.
But yeah,
It's all good. Stuff happens.
I mean, if you want to slash at the.
I hit
shadow,
the wrong button again.
If you want to slash at the shadow, that's a crit. Just
Might
saying.
as well.
Just saying. Go ahead and roll double damage. You do not get sneak attack, but you know, two-handed. Go ahead and roll attack a damage again. Because I need to see that two-handed once again. So 12 plus 9, that is 21 damage. I can math. 21 damage on the shadow, which doesn't look like it affects it as much, but that's still.
Are you Super Saiyan? Emoji Mordred's mug.
It attacks you. I'm joking. It looks very weak and it almost looks like it's self-dissipating, but just barely holding in there. Arlos, you're up. Also, Alina, you do know that you have cunning action that you can use to disengage and move away. It is an option you have available to you as a rogue at higher than level 2 for the future. Anyways, Arlos.
Oh, it's a 19, bro. That's a crit.
Oh yeah, that is a wait. No, that's not a 9. That has to be a 19 on the die.
Fair enough.
Yep. It might be worded weirdly, but that's what it means.
Gotcha. So nat 19, nat 20
I
is
shall
crit.
not flee.
Yes.
It's against my nature.
Fair enough. 9 damage. Plus the 2.
Plus 2.
You are dealing some damage to this creature, I swear.
I need to. It made me hurt Humphrey.
You've nearly taken it down halfway. Is there anything you'd like to do as a bonus action?
I don't think I have any bonus actions. Can I taunt it?
Every time I go to type it decides, fuck your hearing of the others.
I mean, you know it understands you no matter what language you speak in.
Alright. I want to tell it that it's little baby salamander teeth can't harm the living anymore. Its time is now.
Roll an intimidate check.
Alright.
Or intimidate or deception, whichever you prefer. This thing, this undead creature that has yet to show emotion this entire time, you get the faintest feel that it is a little irked at you.
Ho ho ho! So the dead do have feeling.
As we go to its turn. And it does not recharge its breath weapon. What
Nice.
aspect are you now, though? Oh, you're that one. I'm just going in order. Okay. We're that aspect now. So it's gonna try and take a bite at you. As you are the one taunting it. That's a 2 on the die I'm looking at. Its bite lands next to you. Sparks coming from its teeth as it gnashes down. But you're able to deftly move out of the way. As it goes to K.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Usually I prefer biting, but I don't want its teeth near me.
Alright, you overgrown shadow lizard.
Go, dagger! I'm joking, I'm joking.
No! You read my... I'm determined! This is personal now!
That dagger gets some use.
Ice knife! Son of
ice
a
knife.
bitch! Yeah, no. I'm not throwing my dagger again.
Okay. At the
Ice
dragon?
knife. Yep.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your spell attack.
Oh.
I'm just gonna double check.
What the fuck just happened?
Uruguay got switched to attack mode.
Oh, there we go.
That would take half your movement, Uruguay. Just letting you know.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So, on your turn, you have half movement.
Oh, gotcha. Is that a nat 20?
That is a nat 20.
Bad. Not bad.
And it rolled critical as well. That's cool. Okay. So, it takes 8 magical piercing from the ice knife. So let me just... And then, it has to roll a dexterity save. It makes it, so it takes none of the ice damage.
God damn it.
It has a +0 to the modifier. Alright. And... Otherwise that would have dealt double damage, I'm just saying. For now it would have dealt double damage. Yeah, that is the correct element. I was right. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Alright. Uruguay, you spend half your movement standing up. What do you do next?
Alright, let me make sure I can do this.
Pretty sure you have like 40 feet of movement, so you got like 20
Yeah, 40 feet. I was making sure I could move in range.
Yep.
Alright, I will approach. And I will Draconic Strike. Lightning.
Yamero.
That one doesn't hit.
It does not hit, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just Discord being a dick.
And for the second swing. Oh, also a 4. Fantastic.
Oof. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Uruguay.
It's fine.
As we move on to the Shadow's turn. And the only character within reach is Alina, who it reaches after. Does an 11? It does not. 11 does not hit a rogue. I'm just saying. Alina, take your turn. The shadow swipes in, having picked itself up from the ground, had to pull its claw out, and just tried to scuffly go in. It just tries to scuffly go in, and you just like easily dodge out of the way, just ducking underneath, holding your katana aloft in both hands, ready to strike. Alina, I recommend typing in Discord as it is your turn.
Let's chop it.
Alright, go ahead and attack the shadow. That is a hit for sure. Go ahead and roll your attack. Hope everyone's enjoying the dragon fight so far.
I'm
I
having
love
fun.
it.
Alright. Having taken a step back, you ready your katana and lunge it forward, stabbing this creature right in the chest, or what you assume would be its chest, before pulling your katana, spinning it around, and mystifying this creature into the shadows of the rest of the plane, taking it out of initiative. Anything else you'd like to do? Extreme! Thank you for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Everyone, self-care!
You're not my dad.
No, your
That's
mom.
all.
No, I'm your sister, now fucking do it.
Oh shit.
I'm telling Mom! You can't talk to me like that!
Dusk!
Desk!
Alright, gonna stretch. Alright, Alina, anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Oh sweet, now that the shadow's gone, that means we can go full JJK on this fool.
Yep.
I have nothing else to do.
Alright, sounds good. Arlos, you're up.
Alright, second verse, same as the first. We're gonna swing at this thing.
Swing, 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 like it never
Yeah.
did a thing.
Chop, chop, chop.
Your ass is on the block.
Oh, beautiful.
That is a hit and a half.
That's what I like to see. Let's see some damage.
I sawed this boat in half.
I sawed this boat in half.
I great sworded this boat in half.
You slash
sword
into the
forward.
dragon. If its body was a physical form, you would have scarred this thing beyond belief. And it is somehow holding itself together in its misty, shadowy form. Any bonus
You know,
actions
as a-
you'd like to do?
I would like to taunt it again to keep its attention on me.
Sure. What would you like to say and or roll intimidation or deception?
Suck my nuts.
Suck me nuts.
See here.
Skill
Get
issue.
a taste of this deformed kitty.
You know, I always thought lizards were supposed to be tough. You bring great shame to them all. I'd be crying if they were your parents.
Dishonor on your mom. Dishonor on your cow.
Its eyes have been a bright blue hue. But over time, you watch as these darken to a sparkling purple,
Ooh.
edging ever and ever so closer to a reddish hint. as it goes to its turn. And it is going to not recharge its breath weapon, but its aspect will become that one. Okay. And it'll come at you with a bite, hopefully finally attacking you. Oh my god, finally. Does a 22 hit you?
Oh, undoubtedly.
Okay.
That's the spirit. The dragon spirit, if you will.
So you take 7 piercing damage as well as 2 lightning damage as it chomps down on you.
Oh, well, this has been quite a shocking experience. I should learn when to keep my mouth shut.
Just from across the field. Good one.
And
thank you.
It goes to Kay's turn.
I'm still 25 feet in the air, and like, I'm assuming this thing is slightly closer to the ground than I am. Like, am I above it?
Yeah,
the dragon.
You're about like 10, maybe 5 feet above it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I'm gonna use Produce Flame.
Produce Flame! Go ahead and roll attack. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll your fire damage. And see how fire damage does, because you know what cold does. Does fire damage do as much? It seems pretty effective. It seems to be... it seems to be evaporating this thing a little bit. Its shadows seem to be fading ever so slowly. Uruguay?
Oh hell yeah.
I think it's your time to shine.
Let's hope so.
Also, you do have, flurry of blows if you want more attacks.
I was gonna use that, I just can't figure out where my key is because I can't figure out where it shows where that is.
It should be 2, because you get 1 at level 2, and then 1 for every level above 2, I believe.
Gotcha.
If Wynn was here, she'd be able to correct me.
Alright, then I will... That's weird. Flurry of Blows isn't displayed for some reason.
That is very weird.
Because I see Quarterstaff, Unarmed Strike, Claws, and Drake and...
Oh,
and,
it should be like a bonus action ability, not necessarily an attack. But it would give you 2 extra attacks.
Oh, there it is. Alright, first I will do Draconic Strike.
Mm-hmm. What element?
Lightning.
Okay. That is a miss, unfortunately. As
Gotcha.
you just whiff past the mist of this creature.
Alright, and then I will Flurry of Blows.
Yep. That is a miss. Come on, I believe.
I do believe that is it for what I can do.
You get 1 more attack.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, because Flurry of Blows gives you 1 additional one.
Man, this game just loves the number 4.
It really does. I'm
God
so
damn.
sorry. Alina? It's your turn. Sorry about that, I hit the mic.
Alina.
Okay.
Bow of light.
Bow of light, alright. Reaching back on your katana after slashing, you go into a stance and fire your light arrow. Unfortunately, it goes wide as you send another alicorn off into the wild, living free and beautifully.
Majestic.
Majestic, as always. I assume you have no bonus action? That is usual. So, Arlos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, now I have to get revenge for taking a bite out of crime earlier.
Yeah.
What?
You hit it for sure.
Oh, I'm loving these turns.
Okay. Arlos, how do you want to do this?
The dragon is currently facing me, correct?
Yep. Eyes have
Okay.
turned a bright shade of red.
Let me see. Bright shade of red eyes, it's very angry. I would like to... I like to kind of do like an uppercut with the greatsword, digging into its chest and like moving upwards to slash it in two.
Like a
Okay,
cool
okay.
anime protagonist, you pull your greatsword back, drag it along the ground, leaving a nice crater as you bring it up into its chest, really reaching past, up its neck, and out of the bottom of its jaw, tearing into this thing as its misty form dissipates along with the rest of the plane. And as you look back, you just hear a yelp as Humphrey lands on a stump.
Sorry about that, little fella. When I woke up today, I didn't expect to add Dragon Slayer to my title.
No. You're fine. Thank you. I guess you all saved me twice now. I don't know how I could repay you. But how do we... I don't want to be stuck here. As you all look at Humphrey, you can see something glowing in the center of the stump just underneath him.
Hey, Bob, you didn't manage to shut yourself, have you?
I don't think so.
What's below you on the stump?
What? Oh. That's interesting. Do you want to take a look at this? I'm not too much of a nature dog myself.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Yeah, please. He hops off the stump and gives you room to look at whatever it is. Cleaning off his vest. That was so lovingly cracked for him.
I must have
Sorry for hurting you, by the way.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead.
Arlos?
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just apologizing.
I'll apologize.
Okay. You move up to the stump and examine the strange light. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Really? Okay.
You're not sure what it is or what it's doing here, but it's the first sign of light besides any of you that you've seen in this place, and something just begs you to reach out and touch it. What do you do?
Should we touch this thing? I'm not quite sure what it does, but something's telling me to touch it.
I mean, aren't you not supposed to go towards the light whenever you're in a death situation?
I mean, do any of you have a better idea?
I mean, not
I
really.
would like to
Not
touch
really.
the mysterious plant.
It's not a plant, it's just a light on the stump.
I'd like to touch the mysterious light on the stump.
Okay.
I guess we follow up with that.
I've died 4 times. What's one more?
Hold on, give me one moment.
I just casually like choked on air. It's fine.
Don't do that.
I didn't do it on purpose.
You reach out to touch it, but something seems to pull you back. Almost as if this wasn't intended for you.
Well, then I'll touch it, since it's calling to me.
As you reach out, your hand gets enveloped by it, and the light gets brighter and brighter. You all get enveloped in the light, and before you could see anything, Kay, you feel like you have a decision to make. As you see 4 elements surround you: fire, ice, lightning, and acid. You feel as though they're available to you, but you must only choose one.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, Rick.
The choice is yours. There is no wrong one.
I'm gonna look at all of the elements one by one.
Each one is a pure form of its existence. A little instance of flame, a small blizzard in an orb, crackling lightning in a small spherical shape, and acid bubbling and boiling. As all 4 float around you, orbiting you, giving you a nice chance to see each and every one of them for what they are. Nature incarnate.
I'm going to reach out and touch fire.
You reach out and touch the fire. The flame then breaks forth, pushing away the other 3 elements, and envelops you whole. As it doesn't burn you, but it fills you with a warm, comforting flame that slowly dissipates into your feathers. And once it fully goes into you, you all awaken where you were once falling asleep. And that's where we'll end today.
Oh, geez,
God
man,
damn.
I knew I shouldn't have taken that whiskey before this adventure.
Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have tried that acid from that shady guy on the corner.
So I hope you all had fun. Yeti, Crow, if you would like to add your characters to the lovely inn in the bottom right hand corner. And if you would like to take a seat at the table with everyone, or sit wherever feels natural.
Kay has been in the same chair for eternity.
Most of these people have. And yeah, with that, we add 2 new members to our party. Though, you're not quite certain if all that was real or just some sort of nightmare. But,
Was it real life?
But
Or just fantasy.
something tells you
Someone got it.
that at least something about it was real. You feel different, stronger. Whatever it was, you feel it might have been for the better.
So you're telling me I didn't slay a dragon 2 minutes ago?
I don't know. Did you?
For eco's sake, I say yes.
Alright. Well, for ego's sake, would you like to give yourself a shout out at the end here?
Oh my, you put me on the spot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we popcorn here.
Are we popcorning?
We
Oh,
popcorn
okay,
here.
okay.
You're popcorn first.
My name is, again, KiryuMakoto. I am a Wogon that's half dragon, half wolf. And I would like to thank everybody for having me on for today's adventure. I had a blast. I can't wait for the next one.
Yay.
Ayo.
So, who would you like to popcorn to?
Oh, I'm popcorning to Chicken Fellow over there.
Wow. Alright, I see how it is.
Welcome to the party indeed.
Yep. I'm Cosmos Keeper, aka Karen. And it's so fun doing this on Tuesday.
Oh no, keep going, keep going. I just messed up the thing.
Yeah, how could you?
There we go.
How could you do
I
this
forgot
to
the
me?
SO.
But yeah, y'all can find me at Cosmos Keeper _ Jesus Lord. I'm so bad at this.
Give him a
You
break.
can find me at Cosmos _ Keeper on Twitter, or my art account, which is also linked over there. Because I haven't done streaming lately. I don't do any streaming until I get my new computer, which I'm excited about.
Yeah.
Yeti,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Alright. I am the Mini Yeti. I am a Yeti VTuber. Thank you, Sammy, for inviting me to join. And it's been a lot of fun. I cannot wait for till next week. Also, I hate the dice. The dice is
Dice
not
were
my
not
friend.
friendly to you. They were not.
They really weren't. Everything that was against me got a crit, and everything I did didn't hit.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
To be fair though, if that last attack did land, it would have been resisted
I mean, fair.
because of how the dragon worked. I'll tell you about it after stream.
Gotcha.
Yeah. finally, Mordred. The one Edamana I have here.
Excuse me.
Yes, brother?
I coughed, so I said, excuse me.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were saying something. I like, hello? Oh no, did she get muted? Could she hear?
Uh-oh.
I guess I'll do it for her a little bit. Come listen to Mordred Cannon. She's an awesome mute streamer. She streams a lot of games basically every day, for the most part. She streams mostly Destiny, but she's been playing Resident Evil 2. And yeah, quite a few different things. She's really cool. Check her out on her stream. Mordred Cannon. And then there is me. You're Sammy the Caddy, who is really glad she was able to get this session out properly today, even if we had to skip a single combat that I added last minute because I wasn't sure how long this was gonna be. But I hope you join us next week. If you want to catch up to the series, we are available. This is available on my YouTube. Still don't have a shout out for it, but the latest episode did go up earlier today.
Yes.
So, if you want to catch up, you can watch all the other sessions right there. This one will be going up next week, right about as soon as we go live. So prepare for Tuesday, as we will find where these new party members might actually be. We'll see you then.
Boy, I can wait. Of course. I can't do Goofy's voice anymore. Shit.
Yeah.
Gosh, Mickey. I can't do it either.
I used to be able to do it.
Mickey. Yuck.
Yup.
Feel the yuck.
You did just fine.
Thank
So
you.
proud of you.
Every time I hear Mickey, I think of the court case meme.
Oh god.
Mickey caught a case.
Alright, and with that, we're gonna see who to raid into.
I mean, Dust just went live.
I was about to say, did she? I thought I saw her pop up.
That's pretty perfect.
Playing Overwatch 2.
Dust Walker. So, as usual, we do have 2 raid messages. The first one is for followers, and the second one is that's a shout out. Is for subscribers. So go ahead and copy whichever one applies to you, and get ready for the Dusk raid. Yay!
I always. Oh no, Twitch, let me copy.
I hope you all had fun today, because I
I
certainly
had a
did.
great time.
Oh yeah.
I had a ball.
And I hope you have fun next time as well,
And damn tootin'.
for the foreseeable future.
Hopefully we'll have Doc back so you can see the shenanigans of the kobold and the bird.
Yes. Kobold and the bird. Kobold and the bird.
I'd watch that if it was a TV show.
Right?
Honestly.
Like Pinky in the Brain, but
Yep.
yeah.
God, I love that show too.
And I hope you all have a good night, evening, day, whatever time zone it is for you. And you all take care. Remember, I love you. Take care of yourselves. And go watch all these guys, including Docto and Dusk and Coda. Everyone's
Yes.
so cool. Okay,
Oh, you.